Alright, I am here. My voice is going, jeez. Let me check if my voice is working. Is it working? Yeah, it is. That's good. I was about to turn the camera on and I realised I put up my cap. Hunter Jr. is currently speaking. Hello Mask, hello obviously Luke. Interesting name. And we are in, yeah, three screens will fine. How much I would love to be at a grand final. Not standing for national anthem. What is this, mate? If I was there, I'd stand up, like I normally do. All this because I didn't sing at the Lions game. Country Roads. Hello 69420. Hello Benny C. I like the wordplay on that, Benny C. I swear some of the players are laughing. That reminded me of that NBA clip. That was the thing the Lions have doing with the hat on the Lions when 5 goes down once he took it off, the Lions dominated. I didn't take it off though, I took my scarf off. So the hat remained on the entire game. What do you mean? I think this goes one of two ways. I don't. Either Collingwood win by a big margin, or the Lions win a good game. I don't think it'll be quite as like if it's a blowout. I don't think it's as bad as last year or Richmond GWS. I think it would be similar to Richmond Adelaide 2017. So either something like that happens, or Brisbane win. I guess similar to West Coast 2018. I'm guessing that's my guess. One of these two things happen. The Lions win a decent game, or Collingwood blow them away. One of the two. I don't. You see, if the Lions are better at this ground, I would trust them more because they have been when they're at their best. They're very good. The Lions. Only the Magpies have been better this season, and that's not just because they finished second. They were genuinely that good. It's just that at this ground, they're not too great. But the last finals game they played there, they won against Melbourne, so you never know. Then again, Melbourne, since they won the flag, have not had a good finals record. But still, that was impressive at the time. But this is a much tougher challenge in a much bigger game. Collingwood are clearly the favourites to me, but yeah, the Lions are capable of challenging them. They've beaten them twice. Once in Marvel. So it's not like they can't beat them. It's just that I don't trust their form at this ground. So I think Collingwood can definitely burn them away. Lions are a sleepy team. Pies will blow them off the park. You bet on Carlton to win the flag, mate. So let's relax. But they could blow them away. That is possible. Why do they sound like World War II sirens? Jeremy Howe and Charlie Cameron having a bit of a handshake. It's time. Bounce. Big game. So 69-420 says Brisbane by 24. Mars says Collingwood by 100. Don't know why I didn't do this at the start. High contact. Brisbane free. I should have typed in Brisbane Lions because it just gets the poll better, but it's fine. I thought you couldn't change your vote. You can change. I've just seen someone change their vote twice. What's going on? I feel like there's some devices where you can, some devices where you can't, or it's just glitching. If the Lions do win, don't expect me to make much noise. It is currently 5:30 a.m. By the time this game is over, 8 a.m. It's also a Saturday, so you'd imagine a lot of people would be at home. And I live in a flat. I got neighbours below me, above me, and to that direction. The only safe direction is that way, where the street is. Also got neighbours that way, actually. Even though, like, there's a couple rooms in the middle. This isn't really a soundproof flat. Like, I can literally hear cars on the road, and I'm quite a few floors up. I'm not, like, on a low level. I can hear cars go by. I can hear arguments in the floor below. So if I can hear the floor below, I would assume the floor above can hear me if I'm shouting. When I was a kid, I remember I used to get noise complaints because of my drum set, because I used to play the drums. And then they set a curfew on me for drums. You can't play drums before 8 a.m. or after 8 p.m. We genuinely got a letter from the landlords because I was playing drums. I've not gotten any complaints from doing YouTube though, so that's good. No scores yet, but Collingwood definitely seem more likely. Only saying that because that's where the ball has been in their forward half. Carlos says Collingwood have 14 points. Brisbane Lions, please win. I hope so. 69. Hello, Ethan. Come on, Collingwood. We shall see. I think Collingwood are favourites, 100%. That's a fair high tackle, I think. It's 27 degrees. Players can't take the heat. Can't they? I heard this last year about Geelong, mate. I was hearing Geelong can't take the hot weather. To be fair, that was before the game, not during the game. Collingwood, first blood. If the Magpies win the flag, I'm genuinely going straight to bed. I'm not staying for the medals. I'm not joking. I'm already hearing the Collingwood. Pretty surreal experience in person, to be fair. Another mark. Gonna have a second goal for Collingwood here, I think. May as well go to bed right now. This game is over. I sat through Geelong winning a flag last year, mate. I can sit through this. Big goal. First 2 goals to Collingwood. Adelaide kicked the first 2 like this in 2017. They did. Adelaide didn't have a bad first 2 quarters, then they just crumbled in the second half. They were behind at half time, but like they really crumbled in the second half. They still could have salvaged it. Hello, Mr. Cat. My prediction, Mr. Cat, is either like my prediction is Collingwood. For me, they're favourites. But I think either the Magpies blow them away or the Lions win a close one. That's one of the two things. I hope it's the latter. Collingwood's pressure's good. You worried now that you're going to be on a list for your 2 big calls? The Collingwood players be out straight sets. GWS beat the Carlton Blues, go all the way. I mean, the Giants' prediction wasn't that bad. Collingwood out on straight sets after being the best team all season is a bit that is list worthy, mate. I'm sorry. The Giants winning the flag, I can let that go. I think that was realistic. Collingwood out on straight sets. You've had it there, my friend. Here come the Lions. The ball ain't good though. Too much power. High tackle. I assume that's what's been paid. It's a free kick to Brisbane. From the angle. Similar angle to Dom Sheed 5 years ago. That's not really a clear free kick. I'm not really complaining. It seemed like it was below the shoulder. Unless he's given it for the bit after it, but hip was just... What are you doing? What is Hipwood doing there? Brisbane Lions goal kicking has been questionable in finals before, and big games in general. That's another clanger. That it's been less of a problem recently, but Lions are stronger. Pies got lucky. I don't think the Lions are stronger. I think they're stronger at the Gabba, and maybe at Marvel as well. That's it. I don't think they're stronger. I think the Magpies over the entire season have been better. Also got to be pointed out that the Lions were not a top 2 team until towards the end as well. Port just completely shit the B. I was meant to censor S, not bed. I censored bed. I've my brain is a look. I work till midnight, guys, and then I've been up all night, so that's my excuse. Port Adelaide shat the bed. That's the reason why Brisbane are second. Brisbane finished second, so that's to be pointed out. And they've also played Port Adelaide and Carlton. Yes, Carlton are very good, but let's be honest, they were 30 points up. Brisbane still won fairly comfortably. So, and Port Adelaide completely crumbled. So, two very good wins. They played great, but they have not been better than Collingwood. I just don't. Maybe in the finals they have been, but regular season, nah. I'd also argue Collingwood had stronger opponents though, especially in the Giants. But 69, don't you worry, I'm coming for you. I've got my list ready. I'll be making episodes soon. There's a few videos I want to make. I want to make a video reviewing each team's AFL season. Briefly, though, it'll be like 2 minutes per team. I might put into two, 3 parts or whatever. And I'll make one reacting to my predictions. The reason I've made it already is because I predicted goal. Goal Brisbane. The reason I have not made that video already is because I predicted a Brisbane flag, relevant to this. I predicted the grand final, Brisbane v Collingwood, relevant to this. And I predicted Collingwood by the Premiership. That's already done anyway, but I got to wait until this final is over because obviously I don't know if Brisbane won the flag or not because they're still in it. So I'm going to make a video reacting to my predictions and then Stupid Idiots. I've also got all these other teams. GWS are better than Melbourne. Yeah, GWS are also better than Port Adelaide and Carlton. Like right now. Ever since round 15? Ever since from round 15 onwards, the Giants have been top 4 quality, so oh, here come the Lions again. Zorko. It's a ball up. Need Akamanis. Unfortunately, I don't think it's available. Whistlefest. This could be a great weekend for the Lions. Not for for Brisbane as a city. They've also got the NRL Grand Final. Could have a double flag or not. Collingwood could mess this up. If Brisbane lose, they can be like, oh, at least we got NRL, guys. And if they lose that too, then it's be like, Brisbane are in depression. Was that a Lions chant I was hearing? Luckily not a Collingwood chant. It was 2 syllables. I thought I was hearing Carlton at first. I thought I was hearing Carlton. I think I was hearing Lions. Actually, it sounded like Carlton. What is my opinion on the Black Widow alliance? What on earth is that? There's only 2 Black Widows I know. One's the Deadly Spider, the other's a Marvel superhero. So, like, what's this alliance thing? Behind for Collingwood. Every point counts. Feeling a blowout yet? Not yet, but it still could happen. Davidoff hates women confirmed. I don't know about that one, Chief. I've got a bad feeling about this. A very bad feeling. To me, the Lions season is similar to Adelaide 2017. That's why I got a bad feeling about it. Apart from, Adelaide finished first that year. Both teams finished where they did, largely because of their home form. 2 home finals, won them both. Got to the grand final, played the Victorian team and lost. Behind for Collingwood. Don't think you call the Lions as chokers. Yeah, I don't think that's fair either. I think even if they lost this game, I don't think I wouldn't consider them chokers just because they're the second best team here, and also their record here is awful. So if they had lost in the prelim or in against Port Adelaide, then they would have been chokers. Yes. If this was at the Gabba, which one was that? Was it 2020? Was at the Gabba, the Geelong Richmond one? If this was played on that year, Lions easy flag. It was at the Gabba, right? The COVID Grand Final. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it wasn't the SEG. That was Gabba. Was it Adelaide Oval? No, it was definitely Gabba. I'm getting mixed up. This is the 7th grand final in a row I'm watching live. Maybe only the 3rd one I've actually streamed, because I used to do like my own reactions to it. Who would win Geelong 2022 or Brisbane 2023 at the Gabba? That's a very good question. I don't know. Geelong were very good back then. So that could go either way, I think, because you got to consider that, a few teams nearly won the Gabba this season. Even 2023 Geelong almost beat them. So 2022 Geelong, who knows? That would have been a very good game, though. I'll tell you that much. McCarthy, go. Go McCarthy, Brisbane. 2 goals each. Good lively start. Brisbane can't lose at the Gabba. Well, they can lose. It's possible. It just hasn't been done this year. It's happened in previous years. Look at St Kilda. They've been awful almost the whole season. After round six, they had like two good games. They're only 2 goals off the Lions this season, so it is doable. It just hasn't happened. It's a big factor, though. It's going too fast, mate. First quarter, 75 left. Saw the game round 7. Maybe that's one of the two then. I don't know. What other decent game do they have? The one against Brisbane at the Gabba, we'll give him that one. And then the one the week before against Geelong. Most of that... I'm telling you, the Saints wasted a final spot, bro. I really like him as well. Oh yeah, that's another reminder actually. On top of the videos I mentioned, I need to do an AFL tier list video again. Because people are having common misconceptions of who I like and dislike, so I need to put the record straight. But I'm gonna do that on my vlogging channel because that needs. I want to grow that one. I need that one on 1,000 at some point. But all the other videos I mentioned will be on this channel. Sydney too. Yeah, but half the ladder this game is against Sydney. The main reason Sydney made the 8 was because of the last few rounds. It's a great recovery though. Sydney had a good start and a good end. The whole middle was just awful. Especially the 2 Geelong games. To me, honestly, I found the draw at the SCG worse than the one at GMHBA, even though they got smashed in that one. That draw was one of the most frustrating games to watch, and I love close games, and that one was the worst close game I've ever seen in my life. Oh, you meant Sydney too? Oh, I thought you meant Saints having good game against Sydney. Yeah, Sydney kind of wasted a spot. It should have been Adelaide. Adelaide looked very good this year. They competed with big teams. They would have done better than the Swans and the Saints. And this will annoy Port fans, but the Crows would have done better than Port in Port's position, I guarantee you. The Crows might lose to the Giants, but they don't get rolled over like they did, like Port did. If that's the Crows in Port's position, the Crows still lose, but by a smaller margin. It's a much better game. And ultimately, it's better for a neutral like me, even though I like Adelaide a lot. One of my favourite teams, actually. And so are the Lions. What's that, mate? That's not good. You reckon Carson Jervis Adelaide in the top 4 next year? I can agree with the Giants. I'm already thinking about the Giants in top 4. And that's already like a prediction I'm thinking about because the second half of this, like the first 12 games they had, they won 4 of them. But shortly after that, they've been incredible. So I would be inclined to do that. Adelaide, I don't think it'd be top 4, but I think they'll be in the 8. Carlton, it could be, it could not be. Carlton's sort of like I'm in the middle of that. Mistake from Collingwood. Brisbane have not taken advantage too well. Bailey, mate, come on. Oh, what a goal, Bailey. Okay, fair enough. I thought the Lions wasted the opportunity. They didn't. Huge Magpies error there. We got a bit of a fight. Oh, Charlie Cameron's shirt is off. Mask said someone needs to throw a punch, get the game started, and we just had a fight. A while ago I said that they would be the team that rises from bottom 10 into top 4. No, I said they'd be in the 8s. What are you talking about? I said they may not have made it this season, but they'll be there next season. I didn't say top 4. Alright, he's throwing up. He's had the wind taken out of him. It was his own teammate as well. No, it wasn't. No, he wasn't. It started with his teammate, then it was Lick and McCarthy that hit him. Just unlucky. Why are the Magpies fans shouting BS? Hello Mason, how you doing? Going for Brisbane. Going for Melbourne. They're not in the grand final, mate. I'm going for Brisbane as well. Does anyone who doesn't support Collingwood actually like Collingwood? Apart from Ethan. Ethan likes Collingwood. He supports Port Adelaide, but... Is that a mark? Yes, a mark for Mason Cox. Chance for the Magpies to go back ahead. It is a mark. There were doubts of whether it was, but he held it long enough. I'm a secret Collingwood fan now. Has your agenda changed? He's missed. Oh, there you go. And Essence Boyd won an entire Premiership record of 16. It's not just your record, it was also Carlton's record. That's quite funny. Imagine Collingwood, Carlton, Essendon all on the same flag numbers. Especially when you consider Collingwood have choked the most grand finals ever. I look like a Melbourne supporter. You think Melbourne supporters wear Brisbane Lions caps? What are you talking about? Are you good? I'm very confused. A dark red jumper. A Brisbane Lions cap. Yeah, he looks like a Melbourne fan. What? Have you got Specsavers in Australia? Because you might need it. Should have a grand final and whoever wins will break the record since both have 16 premierships. What if Collingwood win today? Then what? You have a 3-team finals series? Feel like I'm really nice to Melbourne. Yeah, I've mentioned... Guys, this has been the case since like 2018. My 4 most liked teams after Hawthorn are Brisbane, Adelaide, Fremantle and Melbourne. I have been consistent with this for years. It has always been... The order's changed, because it was Adelaide highest first, then it was Fremantle that I liked the most out of the 4, then it was Brisbane. It's Brisbane now. But I've been very consistent with the fact that Melbourne, Brisbane, Adelaide and Freo are the teams I like the most after Hawthorn. I've always been consistent with that, apart from the order. But I am not a Melbourne fan. Let's stop this bonkers ridiculousness. Red shirt Melbourne fan. Every Melbourne fan within one line say, "What are you talking about, mate? This is an Arsenal hoodie. I support Arsenal who wear red." That's a very good goal from Majacek. That's fair enough. There's nothing you can say about that. You can have fair dues. Score review? What score review, mate? There is none. Anyone realise Adelaide's Guernsey is hideous? Yeah, I'm not a fan either. I always prefer their away kits. I like them as a team. To be fair, admittedly, the main reason I liked him in the first place was Eddie Betts, and then he left. But I still like him a lot. Favorite player? You know, I actually don't have one, which is weird. It's weird to say. I actually don't have one. At least not a current one, anyway. Yeah, Cyril, but like, I'm trying to think currently, like right now. All time, yeah, Cyril, 100%. Davidoff hates Brown and I refuse 6 years in a row to stream it. It's not because I don't want to watch it. It's just early in the morning. I don't want to wake up early in the morning for an award show. It's not it's not for me. I love how the ball goes off and you just see one of the Collingwood players just getting a massage. Nothing wrong with a massage. It's just funny. Just the game's in play, the ball goes off right next to him, and he's just sitting there getting a massage. It just out of context, it looks funny. If someone's never watched AFL or never watched sport in general, that just looks hilarious. I watch sport and it looks hilarious to me. Behind for Collingwood, under a minute left in the quarter. Ethan's favourite is Nick Dacos. Yeah, that's awesome. He's a very good player. Hawthorn have no candidates. You give it a bit of time, there'll be someone. Starts at 8 p.m. Yeah, but like, that was on Monday, right? I did a 14-hour shift on Sunday, 10 a.m. to midnight, and that was on like 6 hours sleep. So there was no way I was getting up at 11 a.m. It wasn't happening. And I didn't. I woke up, I don't know what time I woke up, but it was 11. Big goal. De Goey comes up with the goods. After the siren, goal for Collingwood. That's a big goal. Right on the siren too. This stream's already had 87 views. Round of applause to yourselves, guys. Give yourselves a clap. 87 views in one quarter. This is like unheard of for me in a while. Sad times. Everyone's furious in the brown though. Yeah, I heard about that. I read tweets about it. I heard it should not have been lucky nil. But yeah, punt was robbed. Yeah, that's what I saw everyone saying. Please say Ryder. What's Ryder? That would have been on stream on other tabs. Nah. This is what I can see. If everyone wants to write conspiracy, this is what I'm looking at, guys. See that there's nothing suspect going on here. This is what I'm looking at. As you can see, 90 views, average duration 3 minutes. Let's increase that. We increase that by staying here. Okay. I think this counts as one view, but apart from that, we got at least 8 people. 89 of these are not me. So we are doing well at the moment. Chat rate 6. I think that's 6 per minute. That's good. Let's get it up. Let's get it up, my friends. Let's get it up. This doesn't make sense. 9, 10. It's the same statistic. What are you talking about? I don't know what automator is, but I won't turn it on. Yeah. So the high point is a few minutes ago, I think. Yeah. We had 11 at one point. Let's increase that. Oh, we have 11 right now. We're on a high point, my friends. We're on a high point. Back here. Epic Games launcher is a traitor. No, that's because they have separate games on it. They're the ones with the free Rocket League. I have Steam, Epic Games, and what's the other one? The one that has Call of Duty on it. Call of Duty is back on Steam now. The Battle.net, I think it's called. Call of Duty are back on Steam now, but when they were not on Steam, they had someone else. I say this, I never even bought Call of Duty on Steam. I used it for Warzone, which was free. But still. Anyone uses Epic is evil. It had free Rocket League on it. So what? I wanted to play Rocket League for free. Sue me. I want to play Among Us. I don't want to play Among Us. Says the guy streamed like 1,000 hours Rocket League before Epic exists. Yeah, I want it for free afterwards, mate. And the only reason I don't play it now is because only reason I don't play it now is because I'm level 1,000 on Rocket League. I played that much on level 1,000, and I don't want to touch it anymore because I like level 1,000. I'm just like, that's such a cool number. I want to keep it level 1,000 forever. So I don't play Rocket League anymore because of that. And you can now, like, everything's connected now on Rocket League. So, like, your level on PlayStation is to your level on Xbox and PC. Unless you make a new account, which you can, but, like, yeah. Did I see? Did you see the photo of adult things on my desk? What adult things? Davidoff plays Among Us still. I haven't played it in a little bit, but we can try and find out when I last played it if you want. You can have a look at what I play on PC anyway. I play on PlayStation. I need to start Batman. I've been wanting to. I've played the other ones. I want to play this one. I haven't started it yet. Last played August 9th. That was my birthday. That's when I last played it. I have almost 20 hours on it. There you go. You want to unsubscribe now, mate? Well, I don't need to update this now. I don't know why I haven't. This is a good game. I don't know why I've had it uninstalled. I want to play this. Oh, who's this? Oh, it's Moss McGee. Wow, he's online. Look at this fraud. He's online. What are you doing on Steam, Mosk? Huh? 128 hours played of this. Jeez, it must be a good game then. Sorry, the game is back on. My apologies. Too distracted, mate. Can you look at my search history? Why do you want to look at my search history? What is this nonsense? Bloody ridiculous. Go for Cameron. Guys have given up. What do you mean they've given up? This guy missed the cat, my friends. This guy missed the cat. Man wants to see my internet history. Well, what's it? No, I have naughty things searched. Do I? It's been a minute. You are trolling very hard, my friend. I don't like it. You work for the CIA, okay, mate. Oh, did you guys see that video? There was a bunch of people robbed an Apple store, right? Stupidest thing ever, right? First of all, robbing is wrong anyway, but still, robbing an Apple store? Are you an idiot? Every device in there is tracked. You get the phone, you're literally you're being filmed. They know where you are. Of all the places, like, you can tell these people are dumb. Go again. Lions again. What a great start to the second quarter. Stop saying game over, Mask. Hey, Mr. Cat, you weren't here, but last week Mask said he bet on the Blues to win the flag. He didn't mention this at all until they were 30 points up at the Gabba. Alright, I ain't trusting anything, man. Game over. It's 2 points. What do you mean game over? I'm trying so hard not to shout. It's 6:14 a.m. on Saturday. Everyone's asleep. Damn it! I mean, it's hard time. Maybe some people work weekends. But still, I work weekends, not this weekend. You know, they asked me for overtime today. I'm just like, I forgot to mute myself. They asked me for overtime today. They're just like, we got no people. And it's true, they got no people. They're like 5 people short for Saturday shift. I'm just like, I can't do it. My excuse is I'm tired, which I am tired, to be fair. It's not a lie. But the real reason is I'm watching this. If I open the door and scream "Go Lions," you'll donate $1. No. I ain't taking your word for anything, mate. Fake Lions supporter. I did it last week. Mr. Cat, if you didn't see it, last week after the Carlton stream, I walked out into my balcony, screamed "Go Lions," then ended the stream. It's good content if you want to see it. The only other time I did that was when England lost to France in the World Cup. I didn't scream though, but I walked into the balcony and just said no or something, then came back in. Ethan says he likes Naughty Website. Not sure about that one, Chief. Yeah, I did, Mr. Cat. Did I receive a letter of complaint for that? I didn't. I didn't. Good. Very good play from Collingwood, yeah. Did Mr. Cat just see what I did last week? Bobby Hill. It's a very good goal. The pressure is not getting to the goal kickers, apart from Hipwood, in the first. Pie's still cooked, yeah, but they're ahead. That's the issue there, mate. "101 views, guys. Clap. You've done well. It's a magnificent feat. And so far, no one's asked me to show the game. That has to be a record for a grand final stream. How can you watch from USA? You can watch it like how I'm watching it. It's a bit late now, but there's an international membership. So part of that is you get a live pass. There's a website specifically for international viewers outside of Australia. It's called watchafl.com.au. Yeah, so international membership, and I get a code for that. Or it might be on a TV channel somewhere. Because there's a UK TV channel that shows it. BT Sport, but it's called TNT Sports now. So there's probably an American channel somewhere that shows it. Oh my Goshua says no one wants to watch cheaters play against the Queensland team. We'll just take the score. Right. Will you do stupid idiots for the finals? Yes, I literally said that in the stream. Davidoff 69's AFL stream of the season, is it? I'm curious, is it? Because I think I did more than 2 a week, like every week, so it might be close. Cameron, Lions ahead. I'm still not saying anything. The Adelaide-Richmond 7 years ago wasn't a blowout until the second half, so I'm not saying anything. Day cost littering. That's a bit harsh, mate. Neither was Tigers GWS. That game was pretty much over at quarter time. Maybe not by margin, but the Giants look hopeless. They scored the first goal of the game, then they shat the bed. At least if I never got found as close. Guys, 2018 was not that long ago, you know. I get that we had four blowouts in a row, but 2018 was one of the best grand finals ever, and it was only 5 years ago. Let's. To be fair, most of them have been blowouts, but everyone forgets that grand final, I swear. It was incredible, that game. Yeah. 5 years ago, okay? It's half a decade. It's not that bad. And it was illegitimate, which one should have been there. Why? Collingwood smashed them in that prelim. Whose fault is that? That's the Tigers' fault for not turning up. Mason Cox got 2 marks and Richmond shat the bed. Richmond their first all season that year. They choked like Geelong normally choke in finals, apart from last year. In 2018, I was a young man. Was I? Was I a young man? Mr. Cat trying to stir up some trouble. Personally, David, I wouldn't take that from Mars Piggy. Okay, mate. You're like a fight promoter. Blue Moo is at 192 subs. Let's get him to 193. At 194. Let's get him to 200. I'm like 50 years. Hey! Now I'm legitimately offended. This has all been banter up till now. 50? I'm 28. What do you mean? You've got me so triggered that I've revealed my actual age. I've said my age in vlogs though, so it's not really a secret. I'm 28. So I was 23 when West Coast beat Collingwood. Time sure flies. I'm the embodiment of George Costanza. No, I'm not. Because George Costanza gets the woman. I do not. So there's a big difference there. He actually has game. Meanwhile, I get one match, and I don't even like her. That's just online, but in person. I am actually 28. I've revealed it in vlogs, I'm fairly certain. I don't think I've kept 28 a secret. But yes, I'm 28. What would you have guessed? I'm curious to know what your guess would have been. And none of this trolling with 50 and 60. What would you have guessed my age was? I don't consider 28 young, to be honest. It's not old, but it's not young. It's so funny, man. When I was in school, I wanted kids by like 22 or something. Now I'm 28. I got bloody no kids that I know of, and then life goes on. McCarthy tried to one-hand it, didn't get it. Your guess was 53. Nah, I'm not having this. You thought I was 53 years old. Nah. I am this close to putting you on timeout. I cannot believe there's nonsense coming for you. Wrap a towel on my head, putting on an Indian accent. I could pass for a guru. The old wise. Oh my day. This is a violation. This is a violation. I have rights. Behind, it is now a draw. A drawn grand final would be quite interesting with Collingwood in it, with extra time this time, instead of a replay. I'm glad it's not a replay rule anymore, because I have work next weekend, so that'd be a bit annoying. Mr. Cat doesn't exist. He's not here, mate. He's typing so much nonsense that he might as well not be here. A black man named Adolf Hitler was elected to parliament in South Africa. What? That's what Mars McGee just said, if you're watching on repeat. Or if you can't see him in the chat. I know for some reason Ethan and Mars can't see each other, even though they're both active in the chat right now. That's true. Google it. What? So you can change my internet history, yeah. Whoever wins this premiership, it's a good story for the coach. Collingwood's coach has turned them around, like it's, he's done miracles there, and look what Brisbane's coach has done. He's done brilliantly too, especially if he wins this flag. Danaher goal. He loves the goal against Collingwood, Danaher. He didn't celebrate like he loves it. Brisbane ahead by 6. Apparently Ethan blocked Mars McGee. I have no idea if that's true or not. Mr. Cat, I don't think you can see him, because Mars can't see Ethan's comments. So I don't think Ethan can see Mars' comments. This has been an issue for a few weeks now. Every week I've realized that I've not done A4W tips. I've been like, I'm going to do... I forgot Premier League predictions. Oh, oh boy. I should record that at half time. How have I forgotten that? Excuse me. Premier League is dead league. Well, it's the biggest league in that sport, mate. What do you mean? They tried to make the Super League. It was literally official, and then the fans protested against it, and it got cancelled. 6 English teams entered the Super League, and then the fans protested, and they all exited the Super League, and they apologised to the fans. And then the Premier League fined them, and that's about it. They didn't punish them further than a fine. What if Arsenal relocate to Dubai? That's not how it works, though. Every team represents a location. So, like... moving an area in the same country, that can work, because Arsenal did that themselves. Arsenal moved from South London to North London, but they can just quit and move. Yeah, but they represent an area. That's how it works. That's how it works. Go McCarthy. Big go McCarthy. 50 points up for the Lions. This could be a high-scoring grand final. Arsenal just a name. Yeah, we literally represent the area of Highbury and Islington. That's the area we represent. Arsenal are the Islington team. America's a bit different though. America's a different animal. It's very... The Angel Islington. No wonder it's so cheap for the Monopoly board. What's that supposed to be, mate? It is quite unique though, because Arsenal's not the name of the place. Pretty much every other Premier League team and almost every other team in England, their name is in the place is in the name as well. There's not a place called Arsenal, but it does represent Highbury and Islington. Oh, what a goal! What a goal that was from Collingwood. At a time when they needed a goal. That's the best goal of the game. Wonder what 69's watching this stream on. No, not the stream, sorry, the game. He's saying the score, like, after the score's changed. He's like, head by 13, and then this is after they've cut it down to 7. Collingwood can call people. Maybe they can. Maybe they got a phone. The Collingwood phone. Ring, ring. You pick it up and you hear Collingwood. Be Mason Cox on the phone as well. Proper American accent. The Collingwood phone line. Mason Cox calls you to sing you a song. Where's the London soccer team? Well, that's because that's just not how it works. Mostly anyway. London itself, it has about 22 teams, approximately. This is like teams that, you know, like that are deemed professional. It's split into different areas. Plus, like, Melbourne is more of a city than London. London actually isn't a city. There's 2 cities inside London. There's City of London and there's Westminster. So when you Google London and you see Big Ben, London Eye, that's the city. But like 90% of London is not a city. Oh, what a mark! Collingwood behind by 13. Suddenly they could be back level again. Don't live in the city. I don't live in the city of London though. The City of London is a small area inside London. I live in London, but not the city part of it. But yeah, there's hundreds of teams in England, and it's a really small country, but there's hundreds of teams in England. Go Collingwood 50-50. This game has been 50-50 so far. There's like there's hundreds of teams in London. Um, there's at least, based off what I know, there's at least 800. Sorry, not in London. Sorry, England. It might include Wales. I think England and Wales. There's like 800 teams. There's 20 in London. I think I was gonna say like, that Liverpool is a example of like a city having a team, but like even Liverpool has two teams. Liverpool has Everton inside it, and there's probably other teams as well. But like Liverpool and Everton are the two main teams of Liverpool. Then you got Man City, Man United. So there's not one distinct Manchester team. Um, there's Birmingham City, but Aston Villa are also in Birmingham, and Aston Villa are bigger than Birmingham City. Oh, heck, I'm Collingwood again. My word, mate. It was 13 points to Brisbane like 5 minutes ago. The Magpies are going to be ahead in a bit. Did Robbie ask in the grand final again? I don't know, mate. You tell me. The city of what now? Let me explain again to you, Mr. Katz. London is not a city. There are two cities inside of London. And they're called City of London and City of Westminster. There you go. Let me check. They missed, but they're ahead. "32. London is split into 32 boroughs, which I guess is your version of suburbs. London split into 32 areas. Only 2 areas are cities. The rest are not cities. So London itself is not a city, but there's 2 cities in London. But that's one of those cities is called London as well. It's very confusing. But it's not called London, it's called City of London. I actually learned this recently. I didn't know this until like 3 months ago. I'm just like, wait, London isn't a city? My whole life is a lie. I've grown up in London my whole life. This is more surprising than the capital of Singapore, Singapore. I'm just like, what? They didn't rename a capital something else? Just the capital is just the country? Okay. You're watching from Liverpool, the Australian one. I love finding out the names in Australia. There's obviously a lot of similar ones to England. There's a behind for Brisbane. Like there's a big suburb called Doncaster in Australia, but like in England, Doncaster's not a suburb. It's a city. Doncaster's a city in England, a few hours up north from London. This is more surprising than when. Yeah, that is a Family Guy moment. Straight up lies. It says what says it's a city. "1909 last time scores a level at the grand final." They must have been level in the West Coast game. I'm fairly certain it was at one point. Here come Collingwood. That was a 3/4 time, not half time. Yeah, but you didn't specify that. You just said in general. So what's CGP grey? What do you mean you just discovered that? I don't even know what that is, mate. Liverpool, Australia, founded 1810. Scores 11 with the first bounce. Yeah, to be fair, they were level for like 2 minutes at the start of the game, mate. Oh, what a goal, but Collingwood ahead. I wanted Brisbane to not be losing at half time. There's still 1:51 on the clock. The only one... I mean, I did discover it from a channel, but I don't know if it's CGP Grey. Nah, it's not CGP Grey. It's another guy. I forgot his name. Am I sub? I think I'm sub to him. As far as I know. I can try and find him. But it's not CGP Grey, it's someone else. It was an English guy. He's known for knowing every route on London Underground. So whoever that guy is. I wish I knew what I was looking for. I've completely forgotten his name. I'm actually looking for him while I watch this game. Please, Danaher, please. It's not Tom Scott, but I do watch him as well. Go, Danaher. Is it this guy? No, it's not this guy. Oh, what's his name? He's so smart, that guy. I forgot his name. I've gotten down to S on my subscriptions and I've still not seen him, so either I've gone past him or I never subbed him in the first place. But I watched a few of his videos. Jay Foreman, that's his name. He's got 1.44 million subscribers. That guy. He collabed with someone and they made a video about London. No, they made a video about cities in London. Let me find it. Let me... There you go. Look at this mask. Why British cities make no sense. This video. And I'm not subscribed to him for some reason. This is the video where I found out that London's not a city. And then I googled it after that and I'm just like, oh, it's actually not a city. This game's very tight, I know, right? You don't think this game will stay the same? Oh, really, Mr. Cat? You don't think this game will stay 57-57? Okay, mate. Wow, what a genius. Wow. He reckons he doesn't think the scores will stay the same. Wow, Mr. Cat once again. He is a genius. By the way, guys, what's going on here? It was on like 90 at quarter time. This is ridiculous. This is poor form. You can't be doing this. I'm just bantering around, by the way. I'm not begging for views. But I just, thought I'd make light of it. Crisp, Mark, it's after the siren as well. Collingwood scored after siren in the first quarter. So when's the sprint, guys? Do I have enough time to go get some crisps? Or David lived in close... No, I've always lived in London my whole life. I was pretty much born in the same town I still live in. Crisp has scored a fantastic goal. Magpies ahead by a goal at half time. Collingwood are good at close finals, close grand finals. I had a feeling it would be a blowout because Collingwood tend to put on a classic grand final even when they lose. So, like the West Coast one. City London has dragons everywhere. First I've heard of this. You know what's funny? If you look at the British flag, right, it includes the cross of England, the cross of Scotland, it includes a bit of Northern Ireland, it includes nothing of Wales. And this is why we should start a petition, because Wales have a dragon on their flag. We should put the Welsh dragon on the British flag. It would look incredible. I would not be opposed to it, because everyone has a part of that flag apart from Wales. And it makes no sense, because Wales are a country too. They're part of the UK, but they're not on the flag. The flag is England, Scotland, Northern Ireland. Where is Wales? I need to start a petition on this. I need to get English people involved. Maybe don't know the Welsh. The Welsh don't know the English that much. Neither do the Scottish. Even within the UK, we don't like each other. The sprint was over like 2 hours ago. What? They've already had the grand final sprint. My whole life is a lie. Why is Mr. Cat overreacting? It's 6 points with a whole half of the game to go. Doesn't about dragons everywhere. You would know watch TGP Gray's. Okay, mates, relax. You thought I lived in Australia? No, I think Ethan is trolling, guys. Ethan said he thought I lived in Australia. I think he's. I don't think he's serious, guys. I think he's just joking around. He knows I live in England. He's just joking, guys. Relax. It's a funny joke. Can't they sue England for copyright? Who? Wales? Why would Wales sue England? Also, I never noticed. I mean, you can't really see it. But the national animal of Scotland is a unicorn, and there is a unicorn on the British passport. I didn't realise this until like this year. I had this passport for a long time. But there is a literal unicorn on British passports, and I had no idea. And also, what makes even less sense is a unicorn is the national animal of Scotland. An animal doesn't exist. It is the national animal of Scotland. What's that about? What are the animals on the British passport? The British passport has national flowers of England, Northern Ireland, Scotland and Wales. Tudor, rose, shamrock, Scotch thistle and daffodil. Right, that doesn't explain what animals are on it, mate. What's the other animal? Because I can't see it. I can't see the other animal. I can't see what animal this is. But there's two animals on it, and one is... I think that's a lion, actually. I think that's a lion. There's a lion and a unicorn. The lion represents England, that's 100%. Hello GB, how you doing? Unicorns are real. Yeah, I think Mr. Cat's had something, mate. He must be at that party again. Remember last time, 2 weeks ago, Mr. Cat was at a party, and I was apparently Mr. Cat was at a party, at a house party, like 2 weeks ago, and he had my stream on the TV. So you must be at the party again, mate, because I don't know how you're seeing unicorns. What have you? You need to check your drink. Someone's put something in it, mate, or you put something in it. The unicorn does exist. No, it's not extinct. It's a fantasy. These aren't dinosaurs, mates. Dinosaurs are real. They're extinct. Rhino is a descendant of unicorn. Yeah, sure it is, mate. And I'm a descendant of King Henry VIII. Yeah, makes a lot of sense. Maybe I could be. King Henry VIII was obsessed with having a son. My dad was obsessed with having a daughter, so maybe there's some connection there. Sri Lanka used to be a British colony. It was also a Portuguese colony and a Dutch colony, so maybe I have Dutch blood in me. Maybe I have Portuguese blood in me. Maybe I have English blood in me. Maybe an English colonizer. Maybe I have the blood of an English. Who knows? I haven't looked into my family tree, aside from what I know. Davidoff supports creationism and Brexit. I do not support Brexit, so I don't know what you're talking about, mate. Although I didn't vote in that election, so I can't really speak on it. I feel like when you don't vote and you don't get the result you want, it's just like, well, you didn't vote, did you? And I didn't vote, so. Unicorns everywhere, yeah, Mr. Cat. Someone's put something in your drink. Please see a therapist. If you can afford it, because they're actually quite expensive. Wait, really? Yeah, I'm a descendant of King Henry VIII, mate. I'm a reptilian clone. Yeah, yeah, that's it. Almost every white person on Earth is in line for the British throne. Are they? It's by blood, is it not? Or by marriage. British royal family are basically German, aren't they? Let me give you a bit of Sri Lankan history, guys. The Portuguese took over Sri Lanka. There are still European descendants living in Sri Lanka. Descendants of Portuguese, Dutch, and English people. So there are white people in Sri Lanka, born in Sri Lanka. That's where they live. That's their home. But Portuguese took over, and then the Sri Lankan royal family, they invited the Dutch over to take over the country. Why, I don't know. And then the French took control of the Dutch, and the English don't like the French. So what happened was, because Britain controlled India and the Dutch controlled Sri Lanka, the French controlled the Dutch, and England hated the Dutch. So, because they didn't want the French to take Sri Lanka when they already controlled India, which was next to Sri Lanka, they thought to themselves, let's take Sri Lanka before the French take it. And they were helped by some Sri Lankan rebels who wanted the royal family out. And that was the end of the royal family in Sri Lanka when Britain took over. And Sri Lanka got independence because of World War II. The empire basically lost all its money from fighting the Nazis. So, history lessons. Also, Sri Lanka's only been called Sri Lanka since independence. It was called Ceylon before that. Ceylon. Lessons of Davidoff. I'm a historian. Did you know that Sri Lanka is one of the best places in the world to spot a blue whale? To the west coast of Sri Lanka. Biggest animal to ever live. You can spot it on the west of Sri Lanka. Very expensive though. It's probably partly because the thing is so big and knock over your boat. I think the chance of dying is probably the reason why it's cost so much. Davidoff thinks unicorn. The unicorn is not fake. I don't know what you mean, mate. The unicorn isn't fake. The unicorn is a fake animal. I don't know what you mean, mate. Hey, this doesn't say that. This doesn't. Hey, Google is that wordplay is annoying. It should say unicorns are not real. Ignore this. Like, this doesn't exist. That doesn't exist. Unicorns are not real. That's all you need to know. That's all you need to know. Better proof than I did not spot off on. I said the wrong thing. Mars McGee just said unicorns are real. You can't even bloody see it because my face is in the way. It was right here. The message was right here. My face is in the way. Damn it! Mars just messaged me on Steam saying, okay, you know what? There you go. Hey, there it is. There's the proof. Look at this. Look at this nonsense. Who's this idiot singing, bro? I don't even. I don't like this song. Ethan Kelly is fit. No. Now that's just rude. That is just rude. Yeah, get out of here. Dragons, griffins, and griffins. Yeah. Who was the first person to see a unicorn? 4th century BC. Okay, mate. Look, this is it looks like a rhino. But yeah, it wasn't real, guys. Oh look, here's my history, Mr. Cat. Do you see anything wrong here? Huh? Well, what'd you see wrong here? What's the issue? Huh? Where's the bad energy? Huh? I have nothing bad. I've nothing bad here. Where's the dodgy links? Huh? Where is it, mate? I can't see anything. There's nothing there. There's nothing there. I don't know what you mean, mate. There's nothing here. Nothing, as you can see. Look, there's nothing here. Is it selfish for a solo traveller to get double room? There's something to laugh at for you. I was looking at hotels in Perth. that's there you go. There's something. That's good. Why is Dav looking at Las Vegas hotels? Why could he be doing that? That's weird. How many terminals SLC? I can tell Mark's gonna be like SLC. What airport is that, sir? See, look, I'm all good. I don't know what you mean, mate. Look. See, there's no issues here. I don't know what you mean. I don't see the issue here, mate. Yeah, you're all just waffling. That's what I'll tell you. You're all just waffling. I was looking up first play. No, that was a suggestion on YouTube. I spotted a 4-hour video documenting the whole day of that tragic event. So I watched that because it was just to see how terrifying it was. Then there should just be more videos. That's a little bit different. I do that like every year. So there's no issues here. Let's see my contacts and messages. You're having a laugh, mate. You're having a laugh. I've been lied to my whole life. What are you talking about? Let me do my I forgot to do my Premier League predictions. I'm not gonna do them now. You deserve my contacts plus messages. I don't know about that one, Chief. You just want to find out where I work, innit? I've got my supervisors on WhatsApp. You just want to work out that what that is, innit? All right. What's this about flat Earth? How has flat Earth been become a part of this conversation? When was this? Bro, I have no one in my contacts, bro. I got people from work, people from uni, and then I got my bank. I got some people with Twitter and family. That's it. I got one called Boss. I don't know what that is. I got an Italian taxi driver actually that I used in Italy. I've got student finance. I've got a number called random number. Maybe that's a bit sus. Still 9 minutes left. I'm gonna record a video. I'm gonna leave it on screen record just so you know what I'm doing. But I do this every week, so you probably know what I'm doing. Yeah, that's what I was going to pick. Alright, I will not see the chat for the next minute and a half. Okay. Almost forgot to do this. Premier League match day. Well, okay, that has to be retaken. I'm recording a YouTube short, sorry. Match day 7, right. Let me try that again. Almost forgot to record this. Premier League match day 7 predictions at the last minute. Here's what I predicted. You can join my league down below in the description. Right, here we go. Let me just make sure I record this properly. And then I'd have to record it again. One take, Davidoff, let's go. I've got Brighton to beat Aston Villa 2-1 away from home. I got Bournemouth to lose 1-0 to Arsenal narrowly. Hopefully Arsenal win. Come on, you Gunners. Everton to beat Luton Town 2-0. Got Man United to beat Crystal Palace again. This time just 2-1. Newcastle to beat Burnley 3-0. West Ham to smash Sheffield United 5-1. Wolves to lose 3-0 at home to Man City. Spurs and Liverpool to draw 2-2 in a huge game. Forest and Brentford to be a boring 0-0. Fulham and Chelsea to draw 1-1. Quite a few draws here. Luton Town to beat Burnley 1-0 in the game that was rescheduled. Those are my predictions. Let me know yours down below. That will do. That's fine. For a last minute video, I'll take that. Right. Back to here. Now I've got to edit this on. It'll be fine. Almost forgot to record this. Premier League match day 7. Almost forgot to record this. Premier League match day 7 predictions at the last minute. Here's what I predicted. You can join my league down below in description. League down below in description. Down below in description. Almost forgot to record this. Almost forgot. I've got Brighton to beat Aston Villa 2-1 away from home. I got Bournemouth to lose 1-0 to Arsenal narrowly. Hopefully Arsenal win. Come on, you Gunners. Everton to beat Luton Town 2-0. Got Man United to beat Crystal Palace again. This time just 2-1. Newcastle to beat Burnley 3-0. West Ham to smash Sheffield United 5-1. Wolves to lose 3-0 at home to Man City. Spurs and Liverpool to draw 2-2 in a huge game. Forest and Brentford to be a boring 0-0. Fulham and Chelsea to draw 1-1. Quite a few draws here. Luton Town to beat Burnley 1-0 in the game that was rescheduled. Those are my predictions. Let me know yours down below. I've got Brighton to beat Aston Villa 2-1 away from home. I got Bournemouth to lose 1-0 to Arsenal narrowly. Hopefully Arsenal win. Come on, you Gunners. Everton. Almost forgot to record this. Premier League Match Day 7 predictions at the last minute. Here's what I predicted. You can join my league down below in the description. I've got Brighton to beat Aston Villa 2-1 away from home. I got Bournemouth to lose 1-0 to Arsenal narrowly. Hopefully Arsenal win. Come on, you Gunners. Everton to beat Luton Town 2-0. Got Man United to beat Crystal Palace. Almost forgot to record it. Might as well put the video live now, even though like it's mainly for the English audience, but like, screw it. Yeah, I got to do tags, haven't I? Do you want to watch me do tags? Yeah, now you can watch me do tags, guys, because you've been such good people today. Now you can watch me do tags. A very simplistic. How did the grand final video do? 30 likes, 2 dislikes. Okay, not much there. One of them got blocked, of course. You pricks! How dare you! I don't know how I used to do it so short. How are these two so short? How are all of these so short? I struggled to keep this below 10 minutes. I tried to do that as quick as possible. That's mad. This is still my highest performing video ever. In terms of like the Reality video did better, but this one made the most money. At the time it was huge for my channel. Anyway. Before the game restarts. What am I doing? There you go. I just copy and paste all my tags now. So it's so dead. It's monetized. Thumbnail is annoying, but screw it. Playlists. My playlists are so funny. I got my own playlist, and then I got all these like things that I watch of playlists. Where's there you go. Did I add that onto my home screen? 20 minutes. God damn you. Did I add it to my home screen? AFL. Did I? Yeah, I did. I put it on my home screen. I was gonna say. This what on earth are these thumbnails? These old thumbnails are funny, man. Where's the AFL fights one? Where is it? I left it as my thumbnail because like it's just so funny. No, it's not. AFL fights. I'm trying to find that that specific video. No, it's not here. There's one that has a really funny thumbnail. Because I remember I used to not do any thumbnails. I might find it quicker on here actually. Hang on. Might find it quicker on here. This is the wrong way around. Let me do this. Let me switch it. There you go. Where is it? There you go. There's the cursed thumbnail. Look at that. What is that? That is hideous. I did not check because when I got started, I used to share this a lot in my Twitter DMs. I didn't do it anymore, but I used to do it a lot. And people in a group chat just took the piss out of this thumbnail. And I'm just like, because it's so funny, I'll just keep it there. I used to put a fake window of London there just to make the background look better. With your nerdy Batman posters there. But I look so weird because I didn't do thumbnails back then. I didn't do thumbnails back then. I just did whatever YouTube put on there. When did I start doing thumbnails? That one's a good thumbnail, but like, when did I start doing thumbnails, like, properly? Here. What is that? That's just grass, mate. When I first discovered Eddie Betts, that was magical. That was me first discovering Sorioli, I'm pretty sure. 6 years ago. These thumbnails are dosh. This is better. See, this is where it starts getting better. The first NFL reaction. Now this is a good thumbnail. This is a good thumbnail. This one I used to react to like 4 things in the same video because I had so many requests. I had like a list of like 1,000 requests or something. So this is 2017 when the first season I watched. I didn't even put the year in the title. People watched them though. What a fun time that was. I miss this era. I can't do it anymore because of copyright. They just block my videos now, and I can't do it anymore. This was so fun, bro. I really enjoyed myself doing all these reactions. An era that had to end. There's the grand final previews. Did one for the Crows, one for Richmond. The grand final preview, then the Evolution preview. But that got 10k. I did nothing in this video. I got 10k. And then a live reaction. This was obviously edited, not live streamed. Anyway, we're back on. What have I missed in the chat? I've not seen the chat for a while. Well, what happened? What happened to my channel? I don't know if it died then, but it has died recently. It died ever since I couldn't do reactions anymore, basically. But it wasn't 2019. But 2019 was the high point. Like 2017 was a high point as well because of the first season I watched and the grand final preview, the original one. But like the movie parodies, they really like skyrocketed my channel. Like I gained 1,000 just from the Infinity War video. I just parodied AFL with Infinity War, with the trailer of it, and I got 1,000 views just from that video. 1,000 subscribers, I mean, from that video. That was the high point. Like when you think about it, 1/5 of my subscribers came from that video. Just a 2-minute trailer editing AFL logos onto, and it worked out perfectly because Richmond were Thanos and they won the flag. That probably made it better. It got shared on Reddit as well. I remember it was on Reddit. Like someone put it on someone's Reddit page. Like that was as close as to viral I'd ever gotten. But that was the high point. David grew facial hair. I've had facial hair since I was like 14, mate. I used to shave it off completely, and then I decided to trim it. So I think for at least 5 years I've never properly shaved everything off. But I have trimmed. I need to get a haircut actually. I'm waiting a little bit, but I'm gonna get a haircut soon. Can I bring back random reactions? Well, it was going to move to my Sir Davidoff channel, then I just never did it. It kind of just got long doing it. I don't know what happened, but what was special about it just kind of like went away after 40 episodes. Then I just did it just to like get to 100. I'm just like, let's get it to 100. I was going to continue on another channel, but then I just didn't do it. Because I wanted to do Jigetsu instead, and I stopped doing that as well. It's funny, one of my most viewed videos on Sir Davidoff is me ranking flags. I did a flag tier list, I think, and I got so many views. So, I was just rating every country's flags, basically. Elliot Mark, good start for the Magpies so far. I look like Steve Harvey from Family Feud. Do I? That's the weirdest one I've gotten. I've gotten Surioli. I've gotten Steve Harvey. No mark for Cox, but it's a mark for Elliot. Got to clear it better there. Just kicked it straight into Elliot's hands. Worst Brisbane clearance ever. I should do a thing where my viewers decide what I watch. That's literally what random reactions was, mates. Most of random reactions was just people requesting things. That's where AFL came from. Someone requested me to watch AFL. That's why I reacted to it. Oh, it didn't go in. It's a behind. Elliot didn't get the goal there. But I shut people out this time. Is that not a 50-metre penalty? It just pulled Danaher's hair. Is pulling hair not a penalty of some sort? That was a funny bounce. It wasn't a goal though. Behind for Brisbane. Unicorns existed 600 years ago. Yeah, sure they did, mate. And my name is Tim Membry. I was born in New Zealand. My heritage is Martian. That's about as realistic as unicorns existing. Pipstar has left YouTube. Who? Who's Pipstar? What's that? That sounds like a nightclub, bro. Welcome to Pipstar. 2-for-1 drinks Friday night. Who on earth is Pipstar, bro? I'm so good. Who's Pipstar? Me making a joke about Tim Memories is disrespectful. Okay, mate. You can buy what at pet stores? Pipstar. Apparently you can buy Pipstar at pet stores. I need to Google this Pipstar person. Who on earth is Pipstar, bro? There's no Pipstar that exists. Pipstar made AFL. Oh, that guy! I remember what you mean. I remember who you mean now. I was thinking of like a big, like. I thought you meant like someone like that had like 20 million subs. I was thinking of like a YouTube star or something. I didn't realize it was. I forgot. Yeah, I used to react to him. I forgot that. 50-metre penalty to Dacos. A bit of a silly penalty to give away, to be honest. See, Mr. Cat, that's not how it works. For me to make the list, you need to show proof of the list. If there's no proof of it, it doesn't exist. For you to put me on a list, you have to have either a video of yourself putting me on a list or a picture of the list with my name on it. Otherwise, it's not a list. Doesn't count. First of all, Mas, I didn't know that. I brought up a random person saying I am him to basically say it's as realistic as unicorns existing. I don't see how that's disrespectful. Isn't that high? Why is that a free to Collingwood? So he got hit in the face. Post for Collingwood. No, I picked him at random. I didn't even know about this whole thing that he went through. What are you talking about? Pi's about to blow the game open like Hawthorn did late in third quarter 2008. You were saying Collingwood could handle the heat. Like you've been switching and turning the whole game, Musk. First Brisbane will choke, and then the Magpies can handle the heat, and now Magpies can open the quarter up. 50-metre penalty for Brisbane. Magpies fans are happy about this one. Still a fair way to go before they can actually do something. I love how a few minutes ago the Lions fans were shouting "Bull S, BS," and now the Collingwood fans are chanting that. maybe the umpires might win the flag. Goal! Oh wow, what a goal! Goal for Brisbane. Even the thing's not updated yet. There it is. There's the update. Position as a choke. I agree. Free kick to Brisbane. Magpies fans not happy. 8 points is not a choke, but being first all season, winning both your finals games, and then losing the grand final against a team that can't win the MCG is a choke. I think Collingwood will still win this game. But if they choke, that's narrative, guys. If they lose, they choked. That's the narrative. That's what we go with. But I think they'll win. I think Brisbane will lose this, unfortunately. The Earth is flag. Mask, apparently the Earth is a flag. You see, Mr. Katz drank something weird. Zorko doesn't go for the shot. Just gives it away. Might as well just gone for the shot, mate. It's a throw-in. They want deliberate. Actually, maybe it didn't. Maybe it didn't go off. To be fair, I think Mr. Cat lives in like. I don't think he lives in Australia. I think he just says that. I think Mr. Cat lives in Thailand. That's my guess. That seems like the country he'd live in. There's no way he lives in Australia. There's no way. Mr. Thai, mate. How am I racist? I'm racist to the Thai because I think Mr. Cat lives there. How is that racist? Spanish Onion. His entire channel got taken down. Oh, did it? Who lives in China? Have you noticed how Mr. Cat hasn't denied he lives in Thailand? We got him, guys. Couldn't get out of that very well. I want to go to Thailand one day. I've looked into like proper like backpacking trips. There's like good 10-day ones I can go on. Ginnivan behind. It's a very cagey grand final. Yeah, we're not banned at Mr. Cat. You live in Thailand, not North Korea. Looking at the poll on my community post, West Coast 23%, Collingwood 24%. Lipinski puts out on the full. What do you mean never denied supporting Carlton? I've said multiple times I don't support Carlton. What is this about? Go on. Archie, great kick. Go Brisbane. I still don't believe they'll do it. The Lions need to be 30 points ahead before I can say they'll win this game. And that won't happen. If the Lions win, it'll be a close one. At least we can say whoever wins this flag deserves it. The Magpies have been tested today. If they win this, they deserve it. If the Lions win today, they deserve it. This is one of those games. I ignore someone. Yeah, sure I do. There's multiple videos of me saying I don't support Carlton. Let's relax here. Collingwood don't deserve it. They've been number one all season, mate. Yes, they do. They would deserve it if they win the flag. What are you talking about? Mason Cox has missed. I don't know how he missed. I know he was on the floor, but like he was right in front of the goal. You can see in my emails. Okay, mate. What comments have I ignored? I'm so confused. It's good play from Collingwood here. That was really good team play. Unfortunately, it's Collingwood that's done that play. Eighth leave change of the game this would be if Bobby Hill kicks this. He's missed. 69, way. What's this about hamstring? High tackle, okay. Free kick Lions. Out of danger for now. Duck his head into Cox. He did duck his head into Cox, that is true. Does that mean the umpires are winning? We can't live with Pies' flag. Look, if you want to blame someone for Pies winning the flag, go and blame Melbourne. They kicked like 684 behinds in that game. My word. Oh. Bobby Hill again. He's very good, Bobby Hill. Be a big reason why they win if they do win. Which I think they will, still. There's a pigeon on the field, bro. He wants to play. There's 4 pigeons next to 1 magpie. Ah, Bobby Hill's kicked at someone else. Well, it's about the team. Lions defense sleep, they're giving up. Yeah, sure, mates. You said Collingwood gave up like 10 minutes ago. Pendlebury goal. He doesn't miss. 5 points. 1 minute 49 on the third quarter's clock. It's only 2-1 in this quarter to Brisbane. It's only been 3 goals. Brisbane panicking here. Luckily, Elliott didn't mark it. Go on, Cameron. All up. Whoever loses is going to take a major L. Wow, Mr. Captain Obvious again. Losing the grand final is a major L. I didn't know that, mate. McCarthy mark. Probably the last chance of a goal in the game, considering the time on the clock. I hope he knows the quarter's nearly over. If he passes it, that'd be so funny. This is similar to Dom Sheed's angle 5 years ago. Behind. Wait, only one team has won, trailing at 3/4 time. Really? Apparently it was Geelong as well in 09. At least he got a close game. If Brisbane loses, just blame Mr. Cat. He's been jinxing him this whole game. He was talking about Brisbane are the best team in the comp. They're not. Collingwood are. The 3/4 time leaders won every time since 1998 except St Kilda. Close finisher once everyone's away with it. I won't say anything, mate. At least it's not a blowout, guys. I think that's a guarantee now. The game is way too cagey for one team to pull away by more than... Maybe. It might be, at the most, to be 3 goals. Brisbane beat them twice. Yeah, not at the MCG. That's the problem here. You can't play the MCG, you can't win the flag. That's fact. Because that's where the final is. When you're up against a Victorian team at the MCG, you cannot be the favourite simply because of the fact that you need to be good at the MCG to be able to be the favourite. And they're clearly not the favourite. Man's going to summon Michael Voss. Yeah, of course they are, mate. I'll go get some water. Okay. Huh? Yeah. What will happen now, Ethan? I reckon Collingwood win. I hope I'm wrong, but that's my prediction. I'm sticking by my prediction from the start. I never put that video live. I need to put that video live. I ain't predicting anything, mates. My prediction is Collingwood to win the flag, so I think that should be enough to clear me of having to predict anything. I'm not predicting that mask because I don't think it will happen, but only just sharing out my stream. Disgraceful from me. We'll finish high. We'll save this for next season, Marsh, shall we? There we go. One last quarter this season. See what can happen. Brisbane 3 to start the quarter. Magpies fans not happy about that one. That was too easy for Mason. Like, I don't know what Brisbane were doing there, but your forwards have got to be alert there. Free to Brisbane again. Danaher almost took a great mark. Moore has been great there. Another free to Brisbane. All these frees the umpires are giving him. Still not done anything inside 50. Danaher almost. No. Free kick Collingwood now. What is Charlie Cameron doing there? This is not the time for this nonsense. They goes behind. Bobby Hill mark. He's at the centre of everything, Bobby Hill. Bobby Hill behind. Makes a slight difference, I guess. Brisbane goal would make a draw instead of a Brisbane lead. Mason Cox, great mark. If Collingwood lose this, they would lose similar in a way Melbourne lost to them in week 1. Because of all these behinds they're kicking. I don't know why you're upset about that, Mr. Cat. I get every point counts, but like one more goal is never going to be enough. I think Brisbane need at least 3 goals if they want to stand a chance of winning this game. Especially when they're giving the ball away like that. They get possession back from Collingwood and they give it straight back. None of their kicks are accurate, bro. It's not just their scoring kicks anyway. They've actually been quite good with scoring kick, Brisbane. It's been Collingwood that have been struggling with the scoring kicks. It's not going to be a draw, guys. Relax. Oh, he's dropped the mark. Oh, my days. Brisbane. It's a big tackle. Again, Brisbane just give the ball to Collingwood. Brisbane in the last quarter of the MCG, eh? Just like Melbourne. Seven points. I can't see Brisbane doing this. I mean, I've said this the whole game. But I had a slight bit of hope, maybe, because, they were so close for 3 quarters. But this quarter, going forward and defensively, they're panicking. They had composure in possession the first 3 quarters. It's not there anymore. I get that it's the grand final and it's the ending. See, now Zorko's just kicked the ball out. How wonderful. Danaher mark. He has to kick this. This might be Danaher's biggest ever MCG kick. When you think about the time on the clock, how Brisbane have been playing this quarter, this could be everything. Could be a confidence boost. It's not just like, he's missed. And this is why they won't win. They're choking the last quarter. This is just like Melbourne, except they were ahead against Melbourne. They're not even ahead in this game. They can't do the MCG, guys. A mask. I think Mr. Cat's going through the stages of grief. Mr. Cat's like, okay, at least 36 points now. Well, what stage is that? Brisbane trying, but slipping, literally. 12 minutes on the clock. Hey, Mask, please school Mr. Cat on how a jinx works. If you acknowledge the jinx, it doesn't work. Mr. Selwood, how you doing? Mr. Cat has just doomed the Lions forever now. He thinks a jinx will work with this on purpose. That's not how a jinx works. Miss for Brisbane. One goal from him in front. Yeah, maybe they should try kicking straight first. Because unless they have a shot from like 2 yards, they're not scoring anything, mate. What do you mean, why is the score thing updating? It's updating. What are you talking about? This is the F website, mate. Take it up with them. 100k attendance. Yeah, that's amazing. Hipwood is way too far out. So I'm wondering what he's going to do. Ethan's cheering on Collingwood. He's worried right now about Collingwood losing. Hipwood has missed. At least he made a distance. It's a full house. Apparently it's literally a full house. Apparently there's not an empty seat. Yeah, but doesn't the MCG have doesn't it have standing room? Those aren't seats, are they? Does standing room count as a seat? Starcevic, big mark. 8:40 on the clock. Remember when the Eagles game was this close and then Domsheed got a mark with like 2 minutes left? Won't happen this time now. Like how Davidoff steals the commentator's observations, repeats them. What do you mean observations? Saying full houses observations? That's fact. What are you talking about? Observations. What a great game this is, man. Whoever wins, what an incredible game. It was dark when this game started. It's now, the sun has risen. It's daytime where I live now. You've not noticed it on my stream because obviously, I think you noticed it there actually because that's actually my curtain's reflection, the light coming through, but still. But the Brisbane coach can't sit down. So this is the final score from, was it 72-76? Let me check. It was 79-74. So it was very close though, very close to what it is now. Cameron? Go! Charlie Cameron! There's 5:30 left, guys. 5:31. They're not there yet. Hello Luke, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you again. We're gonna keep Mr. Cat for now. Because if Collingwood win, we can all blame him. So I think we should have the evidence. Time in front, Collingwood 73-24, Brisbane 23. I didn't read the whole thing. They've just ruined the moment. What do you mean? It's a 2-point lead with 5 minutes 31 left. Am I supposed to get excited about a win that's not guaranteed? Warning against Collingwood, apparently. See, straight back to Collingwood. Dagoe. Go Dagoe. You see what I mean? Mr. Cat is just stupid, bro. He thought the game was won 20 seconds ago. This is what I mean. Dagoe's done a bloody Dustin Martin, mate. Just whacks a goal like that, like it's nothing. What a goal though! That was on the line of the 50, I think. This is literally Mr. Cat's fault. Mr. Cat has jinxed this entire thing, bro. Why would you do that? They just gave away a 50. They gave away a 50 for no reason, Brisbane. What idiots, bro. What idiots. Side bottom goal. They gave away the 50 for no reason. Brisbane have thrown that away. Brisbane have just thrown that away. Brisbane, I think, have to score within the next minute. 4:23 on the clock. They have to score a goal. Mr. Cat crying, it's over. It's your fault. This whole thing is your fault. You've been saying this entire game about like you're celebrating like a maniac at like literally on 5:31. It's 4:23 now. Look at this. Just CEO's taking a photo. Still sidebar on the villain of the 2018 Grand Final becomes hero in 2023. Why is it Charlie Cameron's fault? It wasn't him that gave away a stupid 50-metre penalty. They were still in the game at 4 points down. Like when the commentators say they kind of make a mistake from here, then they give the ball back to Collingwood again. We've learned a valuable lesson. Yeah, don't be Mr. Cat. Don't act like something's definite when it's unlikely in the first place, and then jinx the whole bloody game. And then try to jinx it the other way when that's not how a jinx works. It's over, Davidoff. What do you mean, stop denying reality? I've said the entire game Collingwood are going to win this. Who's denying anything? I also said Brisbane need to go on next minute. That minute's over now. Brisbane took the lead like 2 minutes ago, and I said, calm down. Everyone started celebrating in the chat like, yes! Everyone except Ethan. Ethan's the only one who was like, no. Everyone was like, yes, yes, yes. I was just like, calm down. There's 5:31 on the clock. And look what happened. It's not possible Collingwood in a close one. No, Geelong and Sydney did it last year, so it is possible, but it's unlikely. Brisbane need a mark here. This won't happen. McCarthy almost did, to be fair. Danaher kicks a goal. 1:33 on the clock. It is 4 points. 93 seconds, Mask. Collingwood are still winning this, guys. I refuse to believe that the Lions will win this. Expect disappointment, and that way you will never be. I can't speak. Expect disappointment, and that way you will be. Expect disappointment, and that way you will never be disappointed. There you go. If the Lions lose this, that CEO is cursed. He's lost every grand final involving these two teams. If Brisbane could go from now, then will I accept? I'll believe it if it happens, yeah. Brisbane had a free and they played advantage and they've lost it. Brisbane played advantage from a free. Even the commentators like they don't know it's their free kick. Maybe that does make sense, to be fair. $44. This is one of the best grand finals ever, guys. High tackle to Collingwood, they've won. It's done. This is all Mr. Cat's fault. The whole thing, Mr. Cat's fault. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Collingwood by 4 points, man. Well, Collingwood have they have deserved this. They've been first the whole season. They've been tested very, they've had 3 tough challenges in the finals. They've passed all 3 tests. Fair enough. Brisbane have a bad MCG record, so considering that, to make it a contest for this long, fair enough. At the end of the day, the best team in the comp beats the second best team in the comp. Who would have thought? Mr. Cat jinxed the whole thing. Mr. Cat was like, Collingwood. First, it was like Brisbane are the best team in the comp. Then it was like, Collingwood are losing this. Collingwood are losing this. Then it was like, you know what? I will jinx Collingwood instead. But that's not how a jinx works. If you acknowledge the jinx, it's not a jinx. So you just reverse jinxed it again. So you jinx Collingwood you jinx Brisbane the whole game. And now you're talking about it's not your fault. We all blame Mr. Cat for this one. Well done, Collingwood, though. They do deserve it. They do deserve it. 30 scoring shots to 21 as well. Yes, they missed a lot of them, but... Brisbane definitely panicked at the end as well. They had a free and they played on. Yes, you could argue that, like the commentator said, like, they didn't know they had the free, but still, they did panic a little bit there. Because that could have been the winning play. They could have won it, Brisbane. Well, Ethan's already leaving. Are you not going to stay for the trophy lift? Thomas is not happy about this one. Let's see who wins the Norm Smith. Who's going to win the Norm Smith? Grand final will be annulled due to advantage play. No, it won't, though, will it? Locking Hill gets to take the loss after he won the Brownlow. You see, Mr. Cat's happy that Collingwood won the flag. He's been a Collingwood fan this whole time in disguise. He's been fooling us this whole time. He calls himself Mr. Cat just to make us think he's a Geelong fan, but in reality, he supports the Magpies. Lions' best performance at the MCG all season. I think their performance against Melbourne was better, actually, but yeah, in that one as well, last quarter was dodgy. Who won the sprint? Yeah, where was the sprint? I thought it was a half time. Feel bad for Dan Max there. Yeah, he couldn't win this flag. Brisbane Rob should have been an advantage, yeah. That decision at the end will be a talking point, I'm sure. You've been happy with grand final results since like 2016. What? You're happy right now, mate? I don't know what you mean. Freo win the flag next year. I'm not sure about that one, Chief. Maybe the waffle flag. I'm not sure about the AFL flag. You put $200 on them. You put money on Carlton to win the flag last week, mate. Hey, Luke, how you doing? You've seen the bad news then. Why is he even saying goodbye again? You already said goodbye. Did you come back to just say goodbye for a second time? What's going on there? What are these games? The Lions are so close, you know. One day you'll see the Hawks here. One day you'll see the Hawks here, right? We're gonna win, right? I'm gonna. If we play Collingwood in the grand final, we'd win. None of this Lions nonsense. We would win the flag. I'm only still here because the chat's active, by the way. I bloody want to turn this nonsense off. To be fair, I do want to see wins as enormous paper. I'm intrigued by that. My pick is Bobby Hill, but I don't know. Hello, Don. How you doing? Carlton Melbourne Grand Final. Well, that won't happen. Melbourne won't be there. After this year and last year, Melbourne will be in the Grand Final next year, 100%. Brisbane need to get a flag soon. Well, this might have been their chance. Who knows? They might not be here next year. I think they'll still make finals, but I mean, like, going all the way again, I'm not sure. This has been a Ross Lions win. They could have won today, but you know, the last play was vital. Umpires and money on pies. I'm not sure, Jeff. Western Bulldogs 2024 is yeah. You think the Western Bulldogs win the flag in 2024? Good joke, mate. You're telling me the team that lost to Hawthorn West Coast Eagles back to back is going to win the flag next year? Yeah, no. Who do you think you are, huh? Collingwood? You think you're going to jump from minnows to dominance? No. At the end of the season, you looked worse than 2021 Collingwood, and that's no cap either. The AFL can't allow Collingwood to win the flag. That's illogical. It's literally just happened, mate. No offense, but Hawk fans shouldn't be talking about embarrassing losses. Okay, mate. You literally lost to us. You literally lost to us. You literally lost to Hawthorn this season, and you were a finals contender. You are dog. You are literal. The Bulldogs fits because your team is dog. You're terrible. You're so bad. The Western Bulldogs are awful. Let's just make that let's make that clear here. The Western Bulldogs are terrible. All you had to do to make the 8 was beat Hawthorn and West Coast. That's all you had to do. Instead, we had to suffer watching St Kilda and Sydney stink up the gaff. Useless waste of space that had no business being in the 8, and it's all your fault. It's on you and it's on the umpires against Adelaide and Sydney. Because the Dogs are not respect. Yeah, of course, mate. Of course. Because Mr. Cat says so, right? Mr. Cat who thinks unicorns are real. Mr. Cat thinks unicorns are real. West goes on to finish 18th next season. Yeah, that's possible. He was one of the first 49% to pick Collingwood. I predicted this grand final, and I predicted the Collingwood man a premiership. But I predicted Brisbane Flags, 2 out of 3. I was close. I was 5 points away from being correct. Last finals victory against West Coast. Yeah, okay, mate. So what? You've not been relevant in the finals since 2016. You're only flagging 57 years. And look at you talking. Huh? Look at you talking, bro. Hawthorn have lost 4 straight finals. Yeah, so have Melbourne. So have Melbourne. No hat equals weird. Right, okay. But I've not worn a hat in most of my videos. Like, I've done like so many streams on AFL this year. I've worn a cap in like 2 of them. Fan gonna jump this umpire. Which fan? Is it you? Are you in the stadium, Musk? You said that Collingwood in the flag started the season. No, you didn't. You didn't though, did you? You knocked us out in the semi-final in 2016. Yeah, that's the last time you're relevant, mates. What have you done since then? That would used to wear a hat. Yeah, I always just wear a hat. 2 things stopped that. First of all, the lighting got weird, and second, started doing green screens. I don't do that faithful reactions anymore, but it just is it Bobby Hill? I knew it'd be Bobby Hill. He was my pick. He was at the centre of everything. His only negative was like he missed a few shots. That's all. I was right by Norm Smith. Yeah. Just looking at the game, like he was at the centre of so many inside 50s. Going forward, he did a lot. It's a good speech. I like that. Use the old film location of the Christmas tree in the corner. That was better. That's the same I'm in the same location, mate. What do you mean? Recent final series, unlike Hawthorn. Yeah, but where's your flag, mate? Where's your flag? Your flag ain't there, bro. 1 flag in over 60 years. You're about as relevant as St Kilda. Alright? In the last half decade, you've won as many flags as St Kilda. Let's just leave it there. Giants fans punching air right now. Giants fans can be, they can still be proud. I'm sure they'll be annoyed about losing by a point. Because they could have won that game, but they can be proud of themselves. Considering how bad the start of the season was for them, losing to the Eagles amongst other things, they recovered it well and they looked like a real contender at the end. So I think they can build on that for next year. We had close games every game in a close grand final. Was St Kilda Giants close though? Port Adelaide Giants definitely wasn't close. But to be fair, those were entertaining games. Maybe not St Kilda, but I didn't watch that live, so I wouldn't know. I didn't find that highlights video that fun, to be honest. It was fun to watch, but just I don't think of it as a classic game. I did enjoy Port losing to Giants though. Not because Port lost, but because the Giants played very well. Only problem is Collingwood won it, yeah. Brisbane let a criminal win the premiership. Who are you talking about? You talking about Dagoe? Or someone else? Collingwood wins grand finals. Yeah, well, this is the first one they've won in 13. They've also lost more than any other team. But yes, they've won a couple in this. What is it? They've won 2, lost 3 in this century, I think. I hope they get too happy about this and don't play well next season. If they win it again, I'll be very frustrated. It doesn't matter what we did in 2022, mate. We're still much better than you. You literally said that the Western Bulldogs were the best team outside of the top four. And then you went and lost to Hawthorn and didn't make the 8. If that is an embarrassment, I don't know what is. There's only like 2 good final games I've seen. 2017 Port West Coast. Yeah, Port West Coast. That was amazing, bro. That was probably the best finals game of all time. Like, it's arguably the best finals game of all time. That had everything in 2017. I didn't watch it live though, Musk. I didn't watch it live. I read to the highlights because I was at an Arsenal game on that day. And the game was still going on extra time, and I was at the stadium at the Emirates. 3 teams, 16 premierships now. Davidoff 316. Yes, Essendon, Carlton, Collingwood. Collingwood players are already being annoying. Don't worry, Cats are known for having one single brain cell. We didn't make the 8 either, yeah, but we're not expected to make the 8. We were expected to do badly. People put us last. People put the Bulldogs as finals contenders, and you choked because you didn't make the 8 because you couldn't beat West Coast or Hawthorn. You couldn't beat 16th or 18th, so you couldn't make the 8. And instead we had to suffer and watch Sydney and St Kilda try and pretend to be a finals-worthy team. I've watched it. Oh no, I did. I did a video on it. Other than West Coast versus Sydney, it's pretty good, pretty great. No one respects it. Yeah, okay, mate. If you look into it, if someone doesn't like Hawthorn, it's normally because of Hawthorn winning, not because they're bad. I don't know why I'm still watching this celebration, bro. That's the point I'm making, Mr. Cat. The reason people don't like Hawthorn is because of our successes. You guys won 1 flag and dipped, so everyone likes you. You are not a nuisance to anyone. So yeah. Besides, most people had us in the 9th 12. Yeah, okay, mate. So now all of a sudden it's expectations, yeah? You said you're the best team that's had a top 4 at one point. Ban the cat, man. No, we're going to keep him here just for the purpose that he jinxed this entire game. So if anyone watching this stream wants to blame someone, it's Mr. Cat. He's why Collingwood won the flag. Mars says Bont is the most overrated player in the AFL. $10 for Brisbane to win but failed. Oh, that's unlucky. That was supposed to. What are you talking about, racist team? Did they always mic the kids up? Because that's a really good touch. I like that. I like how you can clearly hear what the kid is saying. I feel like that wasn't a thing last year, or before that even. What a job the Collingwood coach has done, though. By the way, what a job. He's properly turned them around. They were 17th literally like 2 years ago. I feel depressed looking at the Brisbane Lions players' faces there. I feel for you. I feel that secondhand. Hey, Mask, if I didn't pick Hawthorn, I would have picked Sydney. And I would have had to sit through Sydney losing to Geelong by that margin. So, did Rob? I just checked Rob React's channel. He's not posted anything about being at the game. I'll check his vlogging channel. No, I've not seen anything. At least as at last year's one. You think Lions gave up? They lost by 4 points, mate. That's not giving up. Third consecutive year, first place has won the flag. Yeah. We gotta let him off, Mr. Cat. He supports Port Adelaide. You gotta let him off. Port Adelaide are terrible, so he has to like someone. And Port Adelaide are the Magpies, so are Collingwood. So he probably just wants to support the other Magpies. If one Magpie can't win, you support the other one. Rob was at Australia Zoo. Yeah, that's where I want to go next March. Have I got to wait till December to see when they confirm dates, by the way? I don't want to wait till December. You're just going to support West Coast. Well, that's an improvement, mate. I love how for every not just AFL, but for any speech, you got to thank your sponsors, right? You wouldn't be here without this, this, and this. I just because obviously you got to shout them out as part of your sponsorship. But I still find it funny. We wouldn't be here without KFC. I'm pretty sure you would. But you got to say it, of course. I get it. One day that might be me. Yeah. Hey guys. By the way, I wouldn't be here without... Who would even sponsor me? I don't know. Flipping Red Bull. I ain't got a clue, bro. YouTubers do it as well. Hey guys, this video would not be possible without G Fuel. They confirm 1 week before the season starts. No, they don't. What are you talking about? The last 2 years it was announced in December, but that was only because of like COVID stuff. Before COVID, it was announced earlier than December, but then they just moved it to December. Only thing they don't announce is like some of the game times. But that's also partly because of COVID. They normally announce like 20 every round except the last one. Hey, that CEO is cursed, bro. He's been CEO at 3 grand finals between these two teams. He lost all 3. There they are, left in the cup. Eating KFC all season. What if they ate KFC all season? They wouldn't have won the flag because that's way too unhealthy. There's too much oil there. They'd have been out of energy. Emirates is truly worldwide. They've got naming rights on Arsenal Stadium, and they're on Collingwood shirts all the way around the other side of the world. So when these fireworks go off, do they like cancel all the trains at that time? KFC is good for you, fool. Did you see them beat Brisbane? What, KFC beat Brisbane? What? First time I heard of this. You're so dang about remembering putting on the flag. Well, you don't remember 2010? Unless you mean remembering watching it. Otherwise, it doesn't make sense. I hope that I can be at the 2025 AFL Grand Final. We'll see if that's possible in future. There's definitely a KFC in England. But, like, I mean, I don't mean like the food place. I mean like a football team. There's definitely a place in England. Be like Kidderminster. No, that's KH, Kidderminster Harriers Football Club. There's a K somewhere in England. Sons are changing the name to sponsor name KFC's 12-piece bucket of chicken. About time! This whole time with the McDonald's bollocks. A TV show called Mountain Monsters gives you energy. How? The video of you predicting round picture. For what? I just get it all wrong. I just say Richmond, Carlton, Collingwood, Geelong, Melbourne Western Bulldogs, and that's it. Video done. KFC 12-piece bucket chicken versus GWS. My stream hasn't buffered once, as in me watching the game. It's buffered every time in every finals game. I see Collingwood won in the AFLW today. Or was that yesterday? I don't know. The video uploaded today. Let's be real, says Mask. Brisbane robbed by advantage call that didn't exist. See, the reason I'm not angry about that is because, like, even if whether they knew or not, they still played on a decent amount. I don't know what the umpire can do there. I'm not saying the umpire was completely correct. I'm just saying, yeah, maybe the Brisbane didn't know, but what can you do? The play's gone on for like a few more seconds. I don't know if rolling it back is a good idea. Round 1 fixture should include a championship team in the opening round. It always does. What do you mean? Everyone plays in the opening round. Yep, Collingwood ended up like Geelong. We can only hope about that, Mr. Cat. Make a rage video about that advantage call. You'll get mad views. Why? Oh, yeah, Darnell's going. I thought Ethan was going like 10 hours ago. It doesn't matter. They stop play all the time. Happened like 10 times in the first quarter. Maybe the umpires panicked. I'm just saying. I don't think they're trying to screw over Brisbane. I just think they just made a decision in the moment. I mean, first match. Probably will be Richmond Carlton first match, to be honest. It's normally a good game. There's a malfunction on my green screen. That's not a malfunction, bro. That's just... That's, yeah, I know what it is. It's my curtain. I'm blocking it, so I can't even tell if I fixed it. There you go. Yeah, I fixed it. I didn't react to the grand final sprint. I don't know when it was. I thought it was a half time, and you said it wasn't, so I just stopped paying attention. What do you mean? Carlton versus Collingwood. It won't be the first match because Carlton play Richmond. How can it be Carlton Collingwood if they're playing? They can't play 2 games in the same week. I guess they can, but they'll be horribly injured afterwards. And they'd lose both games. If anything, you might play Collingwood in round 1. What? So you're starting to sizzle on an hour then? That's tough luck for you, mate. Gavel round is round 1 next year. No, it's not. Stop this nonsense. Yeah, but they won't do a different team versus Carlton. Richmond Carlton's a tradition. It might not be the first game, but it will be in round 1. They're not going to change it. Oh, Mr. Cat once again. Captain Obvious. Mr. Captain Obvious should be your name. He says the AFL season is over. Oh, really? I didn't notice that. I thought it was still going. The sun's in my bloody eyes, bro. The curtains, I pushed the curtain towards me because it was glitching the green screen. You know the round 1 date? No, you don't. Prove me wrong. I don't think you do. I just watched a video called How Every Man Wants to Be Cuddled. That's how you can tell I'm lonely. Gather round is locked in from round 4. That doesn't... How do I go off that if the gather round, I don't know the date of it? Is it guaranteed for the 7th of April then? You could just tell the date, mate, instead of telling me to count back. This is the equivalent of me asking people for something I can Google. So what you're saying is, bloody... Let me see the chat. So you're saying this is the gather round. You're saying round 4, right? Is that what you're saying there? That's the gather round. So round 3 is the Easter weekend. So this is Hawthorn Geelong here. Is that what you're telling me? This is Hawthorn Geelong. And then round 2, round 1. So it's definitely this week. Yeah, but does the Adobe website have the date listed? Like, where are you getting 4th of April from? I'm so confused. Why is this poll still open? I should close that. Well, why are we only on 9 likes anyway? Yeah, let's get 10 likes. Anybody? It's definitely Mr. Cat. He's definitely the one that hasn't liked. Mr. Cat doesn't like me. We all know this. The maths that are up here, that's not 100%. That's 99. What are you doing? Yes, 63 votes. As you can see right there, 63. 242. It was on 90 in the first quarter, so you know that's not the best rate, mate. See, I knew it was Mr. Cat. I knew it. I knew it. I caught you. I caught you in your sights. You send a link on Steam. Why is it opening there, bro? Open here. It's the same browser. It seems you are correct, Mask. Seems you are very correct. Wait, that means... 1 second. That's my weekend off. Weekend off. Okay. I see. Must be you took a time enough to make a fake website. I don't think this one's fake. Oh, membership. Saka cricket member. What's that? Is that like the Adobe's MCC? Ticketing information. I want to see what they got. You can get a football membership. What for? Oh, for Sandful, or is that just both? I don't even know. What's on? You know, there's a WWE pay-per-view happening in Perth, and it's a week before. It's like a week difference to when I arrive in Perth. It's like, how dare you put it there? That's rugby, is it not? Oh, definitely want to do this when I finally visit Adelaide. Elimination Chamber, yep. It's literally on the wrong weekend. Like I could have been, it could have been perfect for me, but I didn't get to go and see it. People from the US have to watch it at 3 a.m. I've just opened my phone because I got a notification, right? Because there's like there's an app that my workplace uses. So there's one app with like 50 people, and it's a mix of my shift and night shift. I've opened it notification, right? The night shift have complained 2 hours ago. I'm looking at the picture. I'm just like, that's a valid complaint right there, but it wasn't me. So I'm innocent. I went in the stream yet, but I need to go to the toilet, so I'll be back. See you, Carlos. See me next stream. Might not be a stream on here till March, mate. Actually, maybe April, considering how long I'm in Australia. All my streams will be on Twitch from now. It'll all be gaming. They're just replaying the game now, so I can shut off the broadcast. Ethan says he loves Collingwood today. You've loved Collingwood all season, mate. Won by those 2 Collingwood goals after Siren first and second quarter. Ethan doesn't exist. Yes, he does. He's literally right here, mate. You see this? Wait, I mean, hang on. He's literally right here. Like, right there. I don't know what you mean. Let me put myself back on there. Right. That is it for me. Don't ask why I'm watching this, okay? I want to learn about history. Sue me. Even the dark parts of history. Ethan. So Ethan, Mask is asking you to unblock him. I don't know if you I don't know if you want to unblock him or not, but he's asking you to unblock him. I'm not conspiracy theorist. This is the fire brigade's audio of. How is that conspiracy? What's conspiracy about the fire brigade's audio? Are you okay? Are you good? Are you mad? What's the documentary with President Bush in it? Okay, that is beyond dark humor, mate. I don't know what you're doing there. I have no. I'm not taking any part in this discussion. What on earth are you? What on earth is that? Watched the video of, I saw that years ago. That was very depressing. I think I shall end the stream here. There's 4 people still here, and I'm pretty sure it's just Mask, Ethan, Carlo, and me. So even Mr. Cat's gone, so there's no one to fight anymore. So I think the high point was 11 concurrent viewers. We got 11 likes, which is nice. And this has been a good time. We've been live almost 4 hours. I was live 4 hours on Twitch before this. So I've been streaming 8 hours in a row. It's been quite the journey for me. I woke up at midday, went to work 4 p.m. to midnight. That's my new shift now. The reason I do that is because I get bonus pay for the last 2 hours. I get night shift pay, which is more. Even if it's just 2 hours of night shift pay. Over a month, it makes a significant difference. Without having to work any hours of overtime, I get more money. So that's appealing to me. So I thought, screw it, I'll take that, even though there's no trains at the time. So yeah, now I do that. Came home 12:30, I guess. Freshened up, did a few things, had some coffee, streamed on Twitch 4 hours, then on here. I have not slept in almost 24 hours. I want to go cinema today, so I want to get at least 5 hours sleep, hopefully. And yeah. No trains, bullet profits on cabs. There's buses. There's buses 24 hours, mate. The only issue in my area is there's no underground station. Underground runs all night, but not the normal trains. But yeah, there's buses which are cheaper than a train. By a little bit, but cheaper. But yeah. Just, yeah. So, like, every route has a night bus version, so I just hop on that. London's quite well connected, public transport-wise. Unless there's a strike, but that's like a few days a year, maybe. This is your boy Davidoff. Please like, share, subscribe. There we have it. Magpie has won the flag. It is well-deserved. Unfortunately, it is them, but it is well-deserved. Been first all season. 3 big finals games, 3 close ones. They've won all 3, so can't really argue that. They fully deserve it. I'll give it to them. Expect some videos at some point. Could be next weekend. Could be during the week. Could be after that. But I expect to be reacting to my season predictions. And also reviewing the season. Stupid Idiots also at some point related to the season. I'm going to try and do Stupid Idiots videos non-AFL related. I need to find content for that though. Because I don't like to make it too serious. So it's got to be something that can be relatively funny. But apart from that, the channel will be mostly dead for the next 6 months. Just so you know. My most active channel will definitely be not Sir Davidoff, Davidoff Films. Where I act a Japanese TV show called Ultraman. And also probably the gaming channel, Davidoff Clips, because I put my Twitch streams on there. So, in terms of gaming, actually, I should put my webcam on, just say what I'll be doing. In terms of gaming, Forza Motorsport comes out on the 10th. So I'm looking to streaming that on Twitch and uploading the highlights on that YouTube channel, Davidoff Clips. And Spider-Man comes out October 20 something, and the next Call of Duty comes out in November. So, and the Call of Duty beta is out soon. So that's what I'll be doing mainly. I'll be gaming a lot, and F1. Forgot to mention F1, but I've been playing that as well. I'll be gaming a lot, and then apart from that, it's mainly the second channel that's going to be thriving quite a lot. This channel, after a couple of weeks, it's going to be a struggle. But yeah, where's the link to TV shows? And I haven't watched it yet. No, I have no. All I know is I got paid for it. That's it. Yeah. So yeah, this is your boy Davidoff. Please like, share, subscribe. Thanks for watching. Have a good day, and see ya.